Hello everyone, and welcome to, or back to, Elden Ring. Last time, we finished up the area of the mountaintops of the giants that we were in. Made it to the big goblet of fire, as I call it, and Melina has a sacrifice herself, I suppose, you could say, to burn the oak tree. May she rest in peace. If I can just find the gesture, here we go. Prayer. Prayer for Melina. Let us pray. Yeah, after that, though, we made it here to Crumbling from Azula, where we have since, killed some dragons. Oops. And, one of the last things we did, we killed the Godskin duo in this very room. And now we continue through the area. I already touched this, but I have not been this way yet. The only path currently aware of that we can go. So let us continue on. Excuse me. Okay. It's not very... Okay, it's not very nice, not very cool. Starting with this side of the gate, huh? Careful where you're stepping, dude. Alright, well you can go down there. Or down here, which seems like it's just another way to get down there. Okay. There's another dude, huh? Okay, let me pull out like some of the stops here. Maybe not all the stops, but some of them. Okay. Honestly, let me heal. This guy no longer knows where we are. He's no longer aware. Oh, what? Oh, now you know. She didn't know this before. Okay, I was wanting to kill you first anyway. And it was simple enough too. Hardly see you doing that. Whatever. I don't need to see it. I am okay. Okay. We just keep going this way. Careful. Check your corners, don't forget the basics of CQC. That's close quarters combat. Uh-oh. You gotta get him on the bark. That's the best time to get him. And I mean, like, the game. It's the best time to get him in the game. I mean, maybe. I get real life, you know. Don't hurt animals. maybe they're feeding. Maybe. It's like a life or death thing. They do be leaving themselves vulnerable though. While they're barking in the game. They cannot multitask. They cannot bark and do something else at the same time. And that's good for you. 5 old banks. Interesting. Hold on. Unless that was the item. No, there is an item over there. Can you just, like, make the jump? I didn't see how to get there, unless that's a illusory wall that I didn't reveal. Like, here? Or, I guess it could be... Well, it really could only been like that wall. Or that one, maybe? Okay. I guess you just jump. We don't have torrent to use. I don't know if you can, like, sidle along that so much. There you go. It's just that easy. Wow. Heroes in 5? Have I even seen one of these before? To gain 35,000 runes. That's a lot of runes. Kinda. Not so much in terms of getting to a level, but I mean it's about like I don't know, like 1/4 of a level, something like that. And description seems the same, so okay. So far, a fairly linear path here. I think I'll wait to like step on that. Not that I think it's gonna fall, but you might. It's not what I thought initially. I was thinking maybe I'd get sniped or something. I mean, really the only option there is okay, that was almost bad. It's just like fall off, it seems. Like they want me to jump. No wait, you can land on those platforms down there? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Hold on though, like that's... You're not really gonna be able to get back up from there, I'd say. I certainly don't see how. Unless the whole area down there is like a spirit spring. But for people. Which I suppose they are, it's just you only activate them on torrent. You know, you still go up. You know, the person goes up still, but it's just the prerequisite is that you are riding whatever torrent is. I'm still not too sure. An ox? I'm not sure. Anyway, it seemed like the right decision. Going this way first. I think we reached the end of the road here. I believe so. I just want to stand on it. All right. That doesn't get you anywhere. Yeah. Oh wait a second, there's a staircase here. Not sure I noticed the stairs. That's how you get... Yeah, you could drop down from here and get to the... get there, but... you can also come up here first. Kill this guy, but yeah, he has a chance to do anything. Alright, and you can jump up there. Okay, suddenly getting some branching pathways. A little bit. Excuse me. And that's down there. Not sure you can make that jump. Probably just go down there and come up somewhere. Alright, see you later. Almost. Oh. Okay. I will heal. I will. You think he's forgotten about me? Well, either way. Stone sword key spot. Hello. Laying on the ground. That's cute. It's kinda cute. I feel like you've probably seen him do that before, but not too often. Not too often, I think. Okay. Few ways you can go. Definitely let me check out over here real quick. There's a lever here. Probably a lift. A lift then? Yeah. Okay, well, either the lift goes up, or... Alright. Maybe another lift comes down from there. No, it goes up. There's, not much to see below. Doesn't seem to go very high. Uh-huh. Dragon Temple Lift. Again, apt description. Oh my. Do you have to go this way though? Would they really put an area the way you have to go? Locked behind one of those statues. I mean, we did find like one or two, I think, in the area, but you could miss them. I almost went down there. I suppose that doesn't mean really anything. I mean, some places you might need a key, you might not find. Okay, before... I guess before we go that way... Well, I don't know. Because this is, uh... yeah, we come up the lift, and we go out this way. So does that... hang on, this is... Dragon Temple Altar. Yeah, that's where we started. That's the Godskin Duo site. Alright, well, the problem with the... kind of use the map to see where maybe I want to go first is that there's like multiple levels. Hello. Back. I should just kept swinging probably. Yeah, there's multiple levels to the area, so and that's not really shown very well, when I can tell, on the map. I think this is just... I think this is just here. I don't think... I don't think this takes you anywhere. Certainly not an invisible bridge. No. Surely there's not a secret. You fall down and then, I don't know, teleport you somewhere, triggers a cutscene, you get picked up by a dragon and taken somewhere. No. They wouldn't do that. In that case, we can go 2 different ways from here. I mean, this seems like the way to go. I would think. Going down that way. So maybe we try up here first and don't walk off the edge. That's an enemy. See nothing? There's another one. It's a dog. I mean, they're kind of both dogs. Actually, this one's way similar than I thought. They look just alike. Are they like werewolves? Were dogs? Their normal form is dog, but then they become were-dog. Oh. Huh. Well, what do you know? I mean, if there was any place you were gonna find another one, it seems like this would be the place. Now we can upgrade our claw-mark seal to max level. What do you know? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I've been... Yeah. Yeah, I was there. Yeah. I was down there. Like, I saw the pillar going down, but I still wasn't too sure. I was there. Then down there, that's where we came from. Yeah. Yeah. Um, Making sure. Okay. Then I say we go back up. That was a bit dicey. Hmm. Yes, let me back up, which would be over here. Yes. Because I think that is the way to go. Hmm. I guess you send it back down. Uh, could go and upgrade a claw-like seal, or definitely not level. Not quite there yet. It can wait. It's a cool thing there. I like cool things. Not to say that everything I like is cool, but also kinda. Everything I like I think is cool. Yeah. Of course. He's still alive though? Now he's dead. These guys be missing. Much to my benefit. Okay, what is this? Another ancient dragon smithing stone? No, a lord's rune. I feel like I have seen one of those. So that seems better. Yeah, I think I've had one of these. 50,000 runes. Description seems familiar. Yeah. Now we could definitely level up. But now I'm going through the area. I don't want to respawn stuff. No torrent. No torrent still. Tis fine. Now, can go down there. Go this way, which might be a dead end. Or not. I mean, so you can go that way, but I thought maybe up here, maybe? Man, there's a gold tree there. Can you go in here? Nope. I did not dodge that. That's not good. Patience. Backstab. That's what I was trying to do. First time. Cool. Perish. Hey, you have the sight I have. Good choice. Okay, this path definitely looks shorter. I hear you. There you are. Heal me. Alright. Almost like completely undid that heal, but certainly now I'd say. Whatever. I'll just be generated. Invisible bridge. Unlikely. I would say this place has a like severe weather problem, but I mean, they're just like spinning in place. The tornadoes. There's a lot of flying debris that, I mean, that seems dangerous, but like, I mean, it's also just staying like in the tornadoes, so I feel like it kind of depends on who you ask if they'd call it severe or not. Certainly tornadoes are severe, but severe weather, that's a severe weather problem. Hello. Wait, there's another one too? I'm not sure there's anyone here in Azula that could give you an answer. What's up, dude? This guy's certainly about to not be able to. Hey, I don't really need that anymore, but for like the future, maybe. If I decide to level another weapon, I won't have to buy as many. Certainly, yeah, I heard you. Where do all these guys come from? Well, I locked. Oh, it's like I locked on to something. No, there he is. Thought it seemed like an invisible man. Oh, he's also, it's also one there. Okay. Well. I mean, it'd be. I'd like to like get him down from there, but at the same time, not really. They're just probably gonna try to kill me, and you know, that's not cool. Nice. What? Alright, where did these guys come from though? Like maybe the other ones all came from the trees, but where tree did you guys come from? These guys growing on trees. I think skeletons grow on trees. Is that a beetle? It is. I was about to say. I think it is. I'm gonna grow like accustomed to the sound and then see a beetle in real life and I wonder why it's not making a like sparkly noise. Or maybe I'll just get like superpowers and be able to tell when a beetle is near. That'd be cool. Probably one of the coolest superhero powers ever. My beetle senses are tingling. Sounds pretty handy. You're like an entomologist or something? I don't know. I think beetles in real life give you more plaques or ashes of war. Oh hey, dragon and golden lightning fortification. For damage negation. Of the lightning variety. I'd say it's more likely than you think. I'm just like looking around. Is there anything else? No? Well, I guess nothing to see here, just an item. Just kind of, I guess you'll leave here now. It's the dragon here. Uh-oh. You wouldn't hit a woman that's cutting you with a scythe, would you? Fine. Lost line. No, not this thing. Heal me. Ow. You can't just slap someone like that. I don't care if you're a dragon, I'm invading your homeland or personal space. It's just not, it's not right. Now what is also not right, but beneficial, is you falling to the ground and bleeding. So the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Not me. Okay. Imagine being the dragon in this situation. I mean, if it were me, I'd probably just like fly. Do that. You just got someone hit me with a scythe underneath me. I don't think I do this in time. I think I got it. But hey, 3 gravel stones. What's the item I picked up here? Like a smithing stone? And then the great lightning fortification. The beetle. Wouldn't it be cool if the beetles could talk? But they all sound like Beetle from The Legend of Zelda. Like, oh, thank you. Bye bye. Like doing something like that. Great increase in lightning resistance with self and allies, 24 fate. 30 FP cost, incantation of Urge worship. um, yeah, hold continue playing, delaying the effect. This incantation is used by the Knights of the Oak Tree during the assault by the ancient dragon Grandsax. They all got sax in the name. Be very careful with my pronunciation. And the bitter war of the ancient dragons that followed. Is that a dragon I'm going to face in that building over there? I wouldn't be too surprised. That's where we've already been. I think, oops. Okay. Okay. I think we've been, like, everywhere. Over here now. It seems as if I was right. This is not the right way to go. And the other way was. Now you might think that it was like pretty obvious when you like look on the map and see like the winding path to the giant building with a fog wall, but you never know. You never know. You know? Okay. And you know, at this point, I would level and go back to upgrade my Columbite seal. Need about 22,000. Like nope. 21,900. Something like that. I think we use these two and then the smallest one here. I think that gets you there. Say like about pretty spot on, almost. Okay, that's kind of what I was worried about. I wouldn't quite get there, and then I have to use a bigger one like this, but you know, that's okay. We do need boons to level, but or to upgrade our weapon, I mean. Probably not however many we'll have left over though. Probably won't need that much for the claw mark seal. Yeah, I do that. Increase dexterity to 46. And take me back here. Is there a quicker way to get back to the round table hold? I mean, I guess there's literally this menu. I just thought of it. Alright. I mean, I almost never use it, so probably why it didn't really come to mind. What?
Oh, Smith, as long as you like.
They did think about that. And not just for here, like anywhere. You can just choose from a list. Okay, yeah. We only needed 754 moons. I definitely didn't need yeah, like most of that, most of the runes left over after leveling and stuff. Alright. Well, both of these are fully upgraded now. think with that, I'm done here. I don't think anything's changed since I last was here, or... Yeah. No new items or anything available, I would think. Now, can I get back? Yeah, I'm not sure if that was... Well, I'm not sure if I went quicker there than just scrolling like across the map. Maybe. But yeah, you certainly can, I think. Definitely helps that it's like the last tab. And you can just press L1 to get to that side. um, excuse me. Here's the lever. Yeah, okay. Good to go. But yeah, you go from here and then you just bam. Now with other places, might be a little harder. But you can at least like, I don't know, does it take you? Yeah, it takes you to the area of the map when you go over to that tab. So even if you don't know exactly where you want to go, you can just quickly have it like take you over there, and then work your way from there. I'll send that back up since that'll be our like closest site of grace. Are we doing this? We're doing this, huh? That pillar won't do you any good any longer. Okay. I believe we are ready to go to what lies below. Right, this is the door. Do not alert this guy. I do not wish to fight him. Hang on. Thought there's an item on this one. Not this one. But down here. 2 items. Okay. Wasn't sure how I should approach that. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. You're not gonna hit me, are you? You've been trying to. Like you're trying to, but you can't do it. You just can't seem to do it. Okay. So, I was thinking we had one already. We actually have the +1 version. Not even the regular one. Uh-huh. And it's this one. And this one vastly boosts damage negation. Physical damage, that is. So that's already like pretty good. And it's even better. Alright. I could certainly benefit from that. Certainly don't have I'd say a ton of damage negation. Physical at least. But I wasn't really trying to have it. You know, I wouldn't really expect what I'm wearing to have much. To have a whole lot, like a big old Set of armor? A knight armor or something? Hey, you're a guy. Fortunately, you don't have a lot of health. You're also not skeletons. So you don't come back? Just the way I like it. No disrespect. That away. But then also this way. Sorry, doggy. Do I want to go this way first? Where's the... say, where's the big building? There it is. Yeah, this looks like it leads up to that path. So I feel like maybe I want to go down here first. And so far, I think I am right. I think I do want to be here right now. Oh. You're a Crucible Knight and one with the shield? For a second I thought you were just one of the dudes with a shield around here. I was like, oh, that's not like too special. I thought you'd be like one of a special enemy, but they just be like one of you here. And, well, you are. You are what you are. You are what you eat, as they say. But I don't think I really ever... not sure I believe that too much. That'd make, like, everyone... that doesn't seem like... I believe that's a new attack, though. I don't recall you being able to do that. No thrust attack. I don't know, by rolling back, you can roll to the side of them. What was that? Made something like manifest, like a dragon head or something? Just kind of look like a boulder. Kind of look like an egg or something. Just a ball. I mean, treat it like a boss. It's basically, that's how you should treat like every enemy, kinda. But also this guy like is a boss. Like there's been multiple boss fights of him. Like even the same one with the shield here, I think. Oh. Attack me. Yeah, what is that? What is that abuse? Ew. Is it like a fog? It's like pumping its mouth? I don't know, man. Doesn't look like much. Okay. Nothing special. Just some runes. Could have gotten more. The talisman, I suppose, if you're pretty quick. Have to be pretty quick. I have not. Yeah, I've certainly not been down there before. There's a site of grace down there that I do not have. Just an invisible wall, huh? Is that it? But why? For what purpose? Is it because this thing actually can come alive? Why else would I be able to get on it there? Okay, I think you... I mean, how else would you get here, honestly? Other than just jumping. Jumping from there. Spinning stone 8. I don't think we'd have enough at this point to like have upgraded our weapon for the final like tier with 8s. And we bought one extra than we needed. So at this point we'd only have like half of what we would need. Oh. Thanks for the runes. I don't regret buying the materials. Like, it was like most of the way to a level, but it wasn't like that close to a level. You know, we can go without another level for a little bit. You know, maybe like one level higher maybe. But that's fine. Dragon Temple rooftop. I mean, I don't think it's the right way to go. Which is what I'm going for right now. But it does go further. Like they gave me a site of grace. I guess they did that with the Dragon Temple lift area too. Okay. Well, it's a good thing there's a site of grace right there. Birds, man. Got were dogs, you got like wolf dogs, you got skeletal versions of them, you got dragons, you got god skins, and then you got boots. And a crucible, right? He's holding on that ruckus. You? You know, this does look like it might lead to like another dead end. Where that dragon is? What's in here though? This seems like a lift. Which it seems it is, but you have to activate it from down there. So I suppose that's where we're about to be going. Probably nothing around there. Oh, I didn't even see that. I was like, what am I pressing triangle for? I also didn't see the ladder. I was gonna say, like, definitely go up here first. Cause I did not know there was no way up. Get out of here, bird. I know there's a quick way back up. Then you got another door here you can't miss. Huh? So that was really just to, like, kill that bird. Guess it would have dropped down on you, maybe? Okay. I see you, bird. You're not a statue, I think. Okay. Just casually dodge the lightning. Don't worry too much about the lightning. That's just the dragon. He always does that. He does that whenever he meets new people. Aha. That's how you get down there. For the lift. I'm not sure it matters which way you go first, other than we might not be able to get back up and down here. Ouchie. I think there's more over here than I thought. Hold on. Don't kill me. You can drop down there. You might be able to get back up, but so item up there and a bird. Something I would have had more time there to dodge. I thought I might. I would say go this way first. This just leads to the lift here. There it is. Anything else? Why? Yeah, why would this lift be here? Oh. Wait, is this? Okay, this is higher. I was like, why would this lift be here if it just takes me right back to there? Didn't seem like too much point in it. Hello? Slightly tanky. But not a skeleton. I mean, even if you were, it's just like one extra hit while you're on the ground. Okay. So the purpose of that lift was to come up here and get, like, what, 5 lightning dragon bolts? Oh. Hold on. I mean, I suppose the purpose of the lift is also to get back up from down there. I mean, you could just teleport, I guess, but to the side of grace, but you know. Like if there wasn't an up part or something. It just took it back up near the side of grace, then why? Why even have like an area to go down to a lift? Why even like have that in the first place? But now I understand. At least partially. This is fine. This is less fine, the birds. Excuse me. Also, probably just wait for the lightning to, like, disappear. Instead of, like, trying to run by it. Or dodge through it. Hey, Dragon, you wanna help me? Kill the bird? Kill the bird. I mean, I don't care who does it here. I just wanna like, kill. It's like, I want you don't have to die, but I think that's what's gonna have to happen. Please. I would like these flasks for the dragon. It'd be so hard to hit a bird that's flying. Like, in your face. It kinda looks like you could get down there. Not entirely sure where from. I think I got close enough where he wouldn't, do the lightning anyway? Yeah, I don't think you're getting down there from here, really. If you can at all. Give me one of these soups. One of these, don't hit me. Thanks, bud. Oh. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh. Okay. I'm okay. I don't really know what you're doing, but I'm just gonna do this. You're already... Oops. How are you almost dead already? That bird hit you up. I'm not sure I got that on the time, but maybe. Still a decent amount of wins, either way. And another ancient dragon smithing stone. Does that make just a one we have now? Because we used the other one. Wasn't sure if we got another one. Still no torrent. They don't want you riding torrent here. I suppose I could guess why. It could maybe a bit game breaking, like level breaking, the level design. But then you can always, oh, I guess you could just change it to count for torrent, but. Not that I need torrent so much. Anyway. Oh, Salve Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Is that the first one of those we've gotten? Yeah. Seems like it. Not that dangerous areas ever stopped. Me from riding torrent before. Ancient Ragnarok Smithing Stone Drained of Color. A scale of the Ancient Dragon Lord and Hidden Treasure of Rum Azula. Strengthens special armaments to +10. Ancient Dragon Lord's seat is set alive beyond time. I think this is the same. Stone lightly twist time, allowing the creation of a weapon capable of slaying a god. Okay. Well, you can go down there. That's the way you can go. You can go that way. Go this way. I heard a bird, I think. friendly bird? You're just like a little, like, treaty bird? I'm not so convinced. Yeah. I'm willing to bet that's you guys. Oh. Okay, good. Yes. Not quite a 2-for-1 kill there, but it'll do. Good enough. Now what about here? Could you? No, not. You can't get under there from here. Not from here it seems. Maybe not from anywhere. Okay. Spinning stone 7. Another one. I mean the bird. Not the spinning stone. Stop pecking me. I just wanted to kill you. Just wanted to kill you real quick. Wanted to kill you, but not also die. Not like I want to kill you, even if it kills me. More like I wanted to kill it, and I didn't matter how close to death I was, just not dead. just not dead. I'll take hits if it means I can get you. Just let me live. Don't fall in any holes or anything. Okay, so we can go down there. But you can also go over this way. I'm not sure which way I want to go. That way over there, I'm not sure you can get back up. If you drop down. Not sure you can climb your way back, right back up here. So maybe check out this way first, real quick. Copium, hello. I noticed you. I noticed you when I bumped into you. No, and you might not have noticed you. This guy's give an okay amount of wounds. Here's another one, and there's one already up and at the ready. Oh, this man's code sword. So I suppose there's enemies that call it Beastmen. A beast man. So they really do just be like a werewolf. Kinda, in a way. Might be able to get a level now too. Yeah, certainly. I'd say for sure. For sure. Indubitably. The Beastman's code sword. Be in code swords, be my guess. Okay. It is mainly a strength weapon. This goes best in strength. This goes strength in dex. A normal like code sword skill, spinning slash. Code sword, forged of dull iron. By the Beastmen of Azula. Blade is heavy, but well balanced. Comparatively easy to wield, but the damage it delivers. Yeah, it is 40 pounds. It's like the heaviest of the normal code swords I have. I have tied with others. It does look cool. Oh, yeah, normal for a code sword. Second strong attack in a row combo there. You like it? Looks nice. I'm one-handed and almost dead. item. I could have been quicker about that. No. It didn't land on that platform. I'm not sure it would have mattered. I'm not sure I can get there. But, okay. Alright. There's still the other path. Don't forget. Somewhere spinning stone 7. Careful. I wouldn't try to land on that, probably. Yeah, okay. Good thing I was being careful. I didn't realize there was like no more building there. There are holes there. No, just don't. No, I should have. Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't have just kept attacking, but probably should have actually. Hello. I thought there was another enemy. Wait, you're the one I just killed. Say there's an enemy up and at him, I think. Up and also at him. And you might say that it sounded more like the name Adam than Adam. Or Atom. And I meant to do that. That was the joke. Now we stop swinging. Unless you're out of stamina, then can't really help it. This kind of might be of a Dark Souls 2 area. Hey, that's cool. A Lost Bastille. No. The Hide Tower point. That's the one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe some other places too. In the game. In DS2. I don't know. Concrete walls. Water. You're walking on water. Water on the ground, on the floor. Anyway, we got the Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 5. And this... Okay, this gives 9s. I was wondering... what it would give. I was thinking the last one is 7 and 8. And then, Sanctuary Stone? I don't know, I guess... Not sure what I thought. I thought it might be 7, 8s, 9s. Yeah, and Sanctuary Stone, but we already had 7, 8. And Sanctuary Stone. Maybe the ancient dragon somber spinning stone? I don't know. Whatever. Came from down there. Is there not a path out here? I guess not. Kinda thought there was one for a moment. And it came from down there. So we go here, where there's a lift that goes up. And has a secret underpath. No. Okay, I mean it really looked like that was like an illusory wall on the lift, but I don't know. So I guess you just go up. Or you know, come back down. Back down here. Come up here. But where we're going is up. And there's a site of grace here. This looks familiar. Is this Dragon Temple lit too? Getting real Dragon Temple lit vibes here. Beside the Great Bridge. Like the bridge that leads to the big place. Does this actually like wrap around to... Yeah. Kinda like wrapped around to this part, I guess, of the map. Like towards the way we need to go, I think. Still the other path back there. I'm beginning to think we wanted to go there. Okay, this is the bridge. We are here. Okay. Well, I mean, like in that case, we go back here and take the other path, and then back. The other way, which was somewhere. It exists, I remember it. It's not a myth, I've seen it. Oh, there's water here too. That water always there? Maybe. Probably. Might not have noticed it. This way. Just ignore the local wildlife for now, don't go that way. There's a pit there. Bit of a pit. Do not disturb me. Birds. Over here. Probably just dropped down there, but actually, you know, there was well, you could drop down there, but I don't see why you would have. Don't really see why you dropped here either, I suppose. Probably should have just dropped on that one. Okay. Just keep going down. Just keep going down the floating rocks. Kinda like asteroids. Kinda like an asteroid belt around here. And I'm not just noticing that. But like actually, I'm not though. I don't think we're in space though. We're just high above the clouds, right? Like up in the clouds. Which I guess is like close to space. It's like the closest to space we've ever been. Kinda looks like space though. In like the Eternal Cities. But those are like the opposite of space, like in their position. That's underground. I'd say space is pretty above ground, while at the same time, well, no, I mean it's pretty just above ground. I'd say it's kind of like the sky, but actually not really space. Like, or I understand, I guess. You know, it's just like exclusively like above, somewhere up above the clouds. You know, is like where it starts. The sky, however, is like everywhere below them. Like the sky kind of like, I mean the sky doesn't like touch the ground, but it does. Like the sky is all, it's like all around us. Like it's simultaneously close to the ground, but also not. Cause the world's like big, you know. It's the sky that cover all the earth, and you know, I don't know. I can't say I envy it. It's gotta be a lot of work. You know? You know? I'm just kidding. I mean, when you're already the perfect size you need to be. And then, like, where you need to be. Because you're just, like, everywhere. It's pretty easy, actually. I'd say it's pretty easy being the sky. If I had to guess. Just my 2 cents. Oh hey, there's 2 of you. Alright. I didn't need the other attack. That's like exactly what I was going for. Knocking you off the edge as soon as possible. Okay. You see nothing. Stealth espionage gameplay. Probably just the wind. Or rats. Into everything. Okay, you might have noticed. Get them. Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt it. The chances are very good. Okay. Gotta ask, how do I get there? I think I recall. I remember. Looked like a chest there, and then maybe a door, and then there was a lift. Okay. Definitely recovered the runes. You know, I suppose, because I'm like out of the talismans, I'd swap a wondrous physic effect for this one. And honestly, I think we could go ahead and drink it. Okay, that's pretty not great. That's a pretty bad start. Seems like the effect does last kind of a long time, despite it saying it doesn't like last for that long. It's like it only lasts for like a brief period of time. I would say, what is time, if not brief? That just sounds sad and depressing. No, I guess this is why you want to drop here, maybe. Another reason. No, it's convenience, maybe? My controller got, like, stuck there. It started burning in that direction. Like my controller died, but... It did not. It shouldn't be happening. Yeah, I mean, I'd say... I'd say life on Earth can... I mean, it can be a long time. And, hopefully... It will be. Anyway, something less depressing. I say as I start to kill a man. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I mean, the game's kinda... I don't know about inherently depressing. There's, I guess, depressing stuff maybe. That happens in the lore, but... Oh, you weren't supposed to notice me. Anyway, give me my wounds and, just kind of run a bit. Just kind of like run for your life. I don't need to bother hitting that, I think. And, that's okay, you know. I'm not gonna hit the chest first, just open it. You can hit me while I'm doing that. They removed invulnerability on chests. Pretty sure that was a thing. Get my dragon tower shield. And then do not hit me. Glad that guy didn't get aggroed. That would have been bad. There's nothing else over there, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure. If not, you'd have to like jump over the railing to get somewhere. And yeah, okay. Say like we were already coming down there. But that's just to your death. Now where does this go? Up or down? I'll take up for now. It seems safer. Like a better way of getting away from that guy. Immediately. And I didn't notice when the flask effect went away, but it seems like it went away now. Maybe it goes away when you pick up your wounds. I'm not so sure. I didn't pay that close attention to it. This time, or the other times we used it. I'm not so sure there's anything under here. But I thought there might be. I'm gonna check. Maybe be a little cautious. I did not alert him. Not just yet, at least. Definitely not at all. Okay. Look like plus 26. Wait a second. Definitely a 5. Okay. Should we send it back down? Just don't fall down. Expecting the lift to be up here. Okay. I think you go up here, which is actually looks like the the bridge I was talking about. You look like you can maybe get into the under part of it there. And this was just, yeah, like gravel stones, more than I thought. I didn't see them. You can see them, but I did not notice them. But they're definitely visible. I have seen them. I recall seeing them. I recall recall noticing their existence. So is this a dead end then? Maybe not as much of one as I thought. There's some killing going on ahead. Yeah, it looks like some slaughtering has gone down. Are you you are a Crucible Knight? Give me an Electrify and the rare Flame Current Restrict. And then hit him with one of these. Okay, that wasn't that great. You can't really stagger him. I'm not sure what I was really expecting. And it can't be Blade, I think. Which kind of makes sense. It's covered in armor. Might just be armor. Might be a possessed suit of armor. Like, multiple things. At least 2 things I know of. Like the enemies from Zelda. The phantoms. I do have to, I really have to go all the way back from here, huh? Not that big of a deal, I guess, but I wish it would close it. Hopefully this effect doesn't run out in time. Or, before I get my wounds. Hopefully I just won't need the effect though. Hopefully I'll be alive. Hopefully I'll just make it there in one piece. The one piece. Hopefully I won't require the effect to save my wounds. Okay. Not worried about the gravel stone. Not like I'm really using it, but I think we got a lot of it anyway. I really in dire need. Come back or something. Okay, the lift should be down. There is a guy here who I can maybe wait out, but I think it's fine. Do not, don't kill me. I mean, the effect's still active, but you know, I still don't want to die. Yeah. Okay. I like to live. Okay, so here's the fight that happened. They really were just there. And fighting him. It did not seem like they did a great job last time. The Beastman, I guess. Crucible Knight. Pretty good though. And he's already aware of our presence now. I think I saw them hit him one time. In the shield maybe. They did like 2 damage. So you know, thanks a lot. Really helping me out. I don't have to kill you, I think, but I wanna. Do Alright, this the small area. Maybe it's kind of better this way. Maybe less so on that one. Now, what even is that? What is that? Uh-oh. I did not know what you were doing. Not know which one of those moves that was. Well, I expected it that time, but alright, we're getting close here. We're getting there. Almost got you. Not half dead. My electrifier is gone. Since it'd be cool if you like fell off, but did you okay? You did just actually fall off, huh? Those are the birds. I thought maybe it was the knights, like wings. That he gets on attacks. A certain attack or two or three. And they would just like infinitely looping. It was bugged out. I think that's just the birds. Okay. Well, if he had anything special, surely the game would have just given it to me. And it's not like it wouldn't have been a pickup. Just been kind of a, you know, they just one of those things they just give to you. Like after you kill a beetle. I feel like we pretty much have like all the Crucible Knight stuff. The armor, the weapons. Hey, I remember here. Where the bird was. Up above there. And the Bolt Drake Talisman +2. Which is down here. Yes. Vastly boosts lightning damage negation. We have the normal one, and a +1, and a +2. Give them like 24 to a 34, and a 37, and then a 39. Okay. 39, 9,000 that is. It seems like a lot. A lot of resistance. A lot of damage negation. Okay, well with that, I believe we've been like everywhere over here. Reached the end of the path here. I'll just like fall down, just in case, I guess that happens to trigger something. to happen, but like really expect it to. Okay. Well, we have the way up the Great Bridge there, but then right, I remember the other way. That should also lead to the bridge. It was near here. Also, I don't really think we need to use any moon items. We can just level, I think. Don't think the items are gonna do us any good for getting another level just yet. Let's see. More vigor would be nice, honestly. Of course, we could use moon arcs and whatnot, but yeah, let's get one number higher than that. For multiple reasons. Okay. Wait. Yeah. I want to change the other flask thing back. to this one. My HP regen. Don't need the other with the runes right now. Okay. I was gonna say I can't believe it's been almost an hour and 45 minutes, but actually I kinda can. I don't know. For some reason I kinda can. So we did fall down here before. But then we went somewhere else from here. Is it down? Wasn't like over here, right? I don't think you can really go anywhere over here, no? Did we? We actually... Guess we did actually go in here. Yeah, that seems right. I seem to recall that. Yeah. Yeah, right? And then we went down there. Yeah, I think we wanted to go up here. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, I saw you. I heard you. I didn't, like, forget or anything. Thought there's an item on that body. Could have been weird because we got that. Okay. Yeah, that leads back down there. Okay. And this way just had like an item, maybe, and an enemy. A couple enemies. Right? Kill ya. Oh, I thought you were gonna jump into my blade, into my sight, and it would have been beautiful. Been perfect. Okay. Indeed, this is the way we want to go. Yes, indeedy. Indeed, I believe so. Grapplestone. I guess if I really wanted that, you know, you saved me the trouble of having to find it on the ground somewhere. Though I do know some places you can get it. I think that's fine. That's just back down there where we were underneath us. This is up here. We jumped on that pillar there. Nothing up here though. It's just a way to get back over there, I guess. Okay. I wonder if there's anything like gesture activated here. You can activate Maya gesture to like transport you to another location or something. Dappled cured meat. I'm sure we've had it before. I think so. I think we only got one. I don't know. I think we had that before. Not entirely sure what dappled means, but I did make me think of the word dapper. And then I thought about dapper cured meat. bit of a funny thought. So actually, this path didn't, really lead much of a... anywhere, huh? And I know I just looked over here, I'm just kinda like... Is that so? Is that really it? And I think so. I think that's just it. Oh, temporary HP gone. Yeah, it seemed like that was just it. So actually, I guess there's only this one way to get to the bridge. So here we go. Go back here. To beside the Great Bridge / Dragon Temple Lift 2 Electric Boogaloo. And we have a bell bearing, right? Yeah, we still have the bell bearing to give sometime. Let's not forget about that. We got up to basically just the top of the stairs here. Certainly where we want to go. And where we need to go, I think. Both of those things. I want to go there. I think I need to go there to progress. But I also want to go this way. For reasons that should probably be fairly obvious at this point. Hey, that's where we were a moment ago. Not too long ago. Hello? You're dead. Right? I didn't miss? Okay. Did you make a sound? I saw the blood. Thought you made a little noise though. What about you? You dead? No. I think that makes more sense. You were a bit more hidden. I might try to trick you. Especially if you try to hit that one. Then you just come down here and you hit that one. Or you just see it and you're like, oh, that one's gonna be dead too. But then they hit you with one behind you. Okay. Got a ladder to go to a similar looking kind of area as the temple rooftop. And over there looks very similar to where the lift came up to where we got the, like, 5 lightning great bolts. It might just be, is it possible it is just the same area? There's certainly a body there with nothing, and then that's, yeah, okay. Did I just miss the ladder, or is there might be a little bit of area down there. Okay, we found a live one. And out of all of those, I thought probably at least one of them was alive. I think you can make the jump over there if you got on the railing, and I'm not so sure. Not sure you get much. You get really anywhere from there? Doesn't look like anything up there. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna try the ladder. See where it goes. I think this is higher up than where we were before. That looks like the area we went down there. One. Look like maybe something in the bush there. That's just like pots. Or urns or whatever. Some pottery. Confused it for an enemy. Could be, oh hello. Say like an enemy hanging off like the railing or something to ambush him. Fancy seeing you here, but choosing to belong. This is where you went. Oh, he's getting sunlocked. Very good. With me, plus the fact we have a kind of a slow one. Oh, I was gonna try to backstab you real quick to cancel it. Whatever you were doing there. Okay, hold up. Oh yeah, let's go. And you can well. Very good. Nope. Okay, I stopped it. Oh, I queued up another attack. You're out. All you guys seem to have one. Except maybe that one person that had more. Maybe by the big jar person. Maybe there's another, so maybe they didn't. Maybe all of them had one. Anyway. We got a lot of stuff there. Blasphemous claw? That's what it was, I think. Railway scepter. And altered armor. Not the helm, I guess, but yeah. Just the armor, the chest piece. Beast champion armor. And then we have a chest up here. Say maybe it's the weapon in the chest or something. I don't think we got the weapon, but maybe the weapon was the scepter? The blasphemous claw, I'm not too sure. But it looked like a yeah, I was gonna say like a weapon or an item. And I was thinking it kinda looked like an item. And it kinda looks like a smithing stone. But wasn't so sure about it being one of those. Especially because the icon associated with it. Anyway. Yeah, I guess it didn't have the tool as icon. A weapon would be like the sword and or yeah, like a sword and axe for a melee weapon. Anyway. Okay. Blasphemous Claw. Reusable. No FP cost. And deflects the power of the Black Blade. I feel like this could be important. Slava rock engraved with traces of the Rune of Death. Can deflect the power of the Black Blade. So I'm guessing, also because I sort of read ahead a little, we might, well, this might be a help point item. If you fight, I guess Malekith. I was gonna say Destined to Death. But reading ahead, there you go. You can see it there. On the night of the dire plot, Ronnie awarded Peter Rykard with these traces. I guess this kind of coincides, like, with Ronnie being behind the Night of the Black Knives. I feel like the description here kind of just like comes out with that detail, which is interesting. Like I suppose you wouldn't have had to have gotten the info about it from Ronnie or Roger. At this point. So this is something that kinda at least hints at it. Anyway, though, should the coming trespass one day transpire, it would serve as a last resort foil. Sorry. Allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith the Blackblade, the Black Beast of destined death. Almost look like detained death. Which is also kind of a cool name. But destined death. And the armor and the scepter, I think is everything. Now is the scepter actually, it's not actually like in here, right? No. It is an actual melee weapon. I guess it's I mean, it looked like a hammer, if it's what he was using. It certainly seemed hammer or club-like. Yeah, this is it. Devourer of Worlds. It's a great hammer. Physical damage, fire damage. 69 on the fire there, nice. Skills and fate. 25 fate needed. And the stats there. 35 FP cost. Scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. I can see that too. Also, as well as something else. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. I get it, Rykard, as it goes on to mention. Rykard, one of the legendary armaments, a vision of the future, briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. Devourer of Worlds. Charge the scepter with magic and strike it against the ground to steal the HP of all nearby enemies. Aha. I see. That's exactly what that does. Sounds cool. For sure. Then we got the Beast Champion armor. Trying to go over to the description here. Silver helm engraved with tiny beasts. Worn by Benal the Accuser. The beasts, their eyes and ears covered, represent an oath. See nothing, hear nothing, doubt nothing, and carry on along the path set in stone. Kinda looked like it said tiny beats. Tiny beats by Dre. And the armor is already altered. It comes altered. So no cape on it, I guess. I suppose you could unalter it, can alter it back to have a cape, maybe? Beasts are drawn to champions and to lords. Oh, is that why they're so drawn to meet them? Here? In this video game? And this armor befits a champion worthy of becoming a lord. And that is what Benal was. Till his maiden threw herself into the fire. I see. Are you implying I cannot become the Elden Lord now? That Melina did what she did? Have I been had? Have I been had or something? Okay. Well, here's the armor. It looks cool. This is what he was wearing, huh? It's pretty neat. Pretty interesting. I'd say that's a good looking armor set. I'm sure the defenses are all good and fine. Okay, okay. Oh, hello. I was gonna check something real quick. I see there are enemies in here that wish to kill me. Make you attack. So I could hopefully safely heal. And I did. I was able to. Don't worry at me. That would have been a good time to hit. With the when he's warring. It's not like the dog thing, they're also kind of dogs. Beastmen. Anyway. Almost. Okay, nothing. Just heal me. Not that I'm worried about this being a mimic or something. But just heal me. Give me the 4. A cool thing. A legendary piece of equipment. Or whatever. The old Lloyd's talisman. I assume it's an actual talisman, not just called that. Here we go. Extends spell effect duration. Okay. Now something I believe I wondered about before in other games. In like the other like Souls games is you know, Bloodborne and Sekiro included, the Soulsborne Kiro games. Kiro Ring games. Soulsborne Kiro Ring games. But like the games before this, where it says when you have something that does this, like a ring or whatever, was well, I'm not 100% sure exactly what it was, but basically, I think some like spell effects. It's like how would it affect some spells? I don't know. But anyway, a legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the height of the storm beyond time. Extends the duration of sorceries and incantations. I guess we could make use of this. Oops. Like for our, I mean, you know, bestial vitality, flame grant me strength, blood flame blade, electrify armament, pretty much just those, I guess. What we have currently, like, equipped, is said in the ancient oil city of Farum Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. Weighs 0.5 pounds, grams, who knows. But, okay. Okay. I mean, there's like maybe a slight temptation to use it. But honestly, I think I'm content with what I have. I don't think I want to change anything. Okay, so we kind of spent a lot of time in this little area. We got multiple things. Found the guy who dropped like, you know, about all there. Dropped like, gave us like 6 things. Got the talismans. That's like 7. And then yeah, just talking a bit. But we're ready. I was thinking of just traveling back, but I didn't think it'd be too far, of just like a run back. It's a rare link here. I suppose this should be a illusory wall, although they have done illusory railings before, at least once. But a barreling and wall combo? I don't know. Maybe just be like one after the other. But oh. No, surely there's nothing. I mean, it just goes, yeah, yeah. just go back here. I do want to rest because it seems like about to be out of boss fight. Yeah, I figured maybe just run back quicker. Maybe you can, maybe not. Maybe teleporting would have been quicker. Who knows? Either way, we're here now. I was kinda expecting something on the way up, but maybe not. Okay. Maybe so. I was thinking, there's a boss here, That's already a big thing. Is this a draconic tree sentinel? A tree sentinel some kind of looks like. And not an actual boss fight. You're just an enemy. Okay. That's a bit of health you got. Possible for you to bleed. Also give me this item. Well, I have a feeling I'll want to rest after this. Yep. It agreed. Oh, hit me. Okay, you can get 2 hits in there. Kinda slow with the shield. Kinda slow with the big club too. Get hit during that, that's a good time. I could've maybe done this. Maybe that would be good. That, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, fine. Not a long run back. And we can use some buffs this time. We know that there's an enemy there, and what the enemy is. Probably go electrify armament. Get the order how I think I want it. Here we go. Waste no more time. Get in there. Could use flame grant me strength as well. It's okay. They attack him while he's doing that, I'd say. For for next time, I guess. Whenever that, maybe. Oh. Okay, good. I actually kind of didn't want to miss, but I wanted to do one of these. Did you just bleed there? You might have. Okay, now you're getting the light. This is just like, this is the draconic tree sentinel, right? They're very reminiscent. I think I would call it the fire. Too early. Fair. I thought that might get me. Ooh, okay. The lightning's got a bit of a hitbox to it. Maybe it lingers a little bit. Okay. I'm not sure if he did bleed or not. But if he did, I think Blood Flame Blade would be the better way to go. Otherwise, I think lightning probably be better than, you know, bleeding if you can't be bled, and fire. Like, especially because he is using fire. Let's give it a go. We'll do this too. Can I ride the torrent here? I can motion gesture here. On the torrent. This is the kind of world we're living in. That's fine. Okay, I'm not hitting you right away because I want my stuff. It's a decent amount of roots. Yeah, you can be bled. You can. Okay, you are doing that now. I figured it was down at that point. Alrighty. Well, honestly, that was going pretty well. Seemed like he was about half dead. He does bleed. Very good. If he bleeds, we can kill it, so they say. I'm not sure that's universally true. Across everything. Real or fake. Non-fiction or fiction. But I suppose there's some truth to it. Okay. Maybe we can waste less time getting the runes this time. And get more hits in if I actually hit the button to do the attack this time. That 2 bleeds there? Like you bled twice there. I am one-handing. I thought so. I thought it looked like that. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. When you're trying to apply your buff, your lightning thing. Okay, so far so good, but he does a lot of damage. You know, the reason like we lost before was like we lost the amount of time we have isn't because we ran out of heals. That's honestly probably a good time to attack him. It's just because it does a lot of damage. Just straight up did enough damage to kill us, which you can kind of, I guess, say, fair, would be the case still. If you think you go through all your healing, you did enough damage. You know what I mean. It wasn't that we ran out of heals. He just got us even before that. Okay. That was a pretty good attempt though. Did I use Flame grant me strength that time? Probably, I'm not sure. But you're gonna walk while you do that? You buy yourself a little more time with the buff. Okay, this time we definitely get our runes. Soon. And not waste any time getting to him to attack. That was a close one. Wasn't sure I dodged that. No. Okay, you wait till after he like brings the shield down. That's gonna, yeah. It's exactly what happened last time. But thought about right before you killed me. That's it's like a smartly designed attack. Clever. With the delay, it catches you perfectly. At least it did me. Okay, just want to turn on my hand lantern. Very, very dark, you see. Totally. Okay. What if this guy respawns? Like we kill him and then we go the rest of the side of Grace and come back and he's still here? Okay, that's fine. I'm willing for that to happen. It's not cool. I'd like to heal again, please. Oh, I don't know how you missed there. Spinning weapon, maybe not the best idea in that situation. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a lightning storm. I'm confused with what you were doing. Oh, do it again. Should probably waited to see you. And then you do that. That probably would have killed me. If I wasn't invulnerable at the time. Not quick enough. Those itches. Oh, that's it. No. I just did avoid it. Like, no, this is the lightning storm. Oh. I thought I missed. For a moment, the lightning got me. Like, right as it goes down. Why is it about to come down? It's a fireball. Which you didn't know. Oh. Should be fine. Do a big attack there. Thought that was a lightning storm. I waited, but that waited too long. Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready for it. Wasn't quite ready. Okay. I mean, this is fine. I mean, he is like a boss. Even if he's not like presented as a boss this time. Once upon a time, he was a boss. He may not have as much HP as the boss version, but he's still like a lot of HP and a lot of damage he deals. More damage hitting like the head of the hoist. Not so sure. Maybe just miss some of those attacks doing that. Trying to go for the head. I guess you can kind of go for the guy on top too. Maybe. Not sure if that's a thing with this one. With the tree sentinels, like the Knights Cavalry, right? Go for the hoist or the guy, both at the same time even. Yeah, that's the storm. What else you doing? Not much, just walking. Okay. Ooh. Staggered him with the bleed. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot a fireball. Not sure I've seen that one yet. Then get followed up on one of those. So that's dangerous. The dangerous attack she got there. And all of them are. Wasn't the quickest of getting there. Might have been able to get it in time, but I don't think I did. And hey, look at that. We got the Draconic Tree Sentinel armor? Yeah. Or, as it's called here, the Malformed Malformed Dragon armor. Hello, Darth Jill. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I do not know what the next boss is, but I have an idea. I would like to find it out for myself. If that's all right with you. But I have a feeling it is what's his name? Is it Grand Sax? I don't know. The ancient dragon lord? I've heard mention of. Quite hard. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Honestly, there's been... I feel like I haven't gone against too many extremely hard, like, bosses before. That I've just been, like, really stuck on. So that's kind of exciting, if true. Malformed golden helm, adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by the misshapen tree sentinels. After the great ancient dragon Grand Sax attacked. Could also be them. Maybe that is the ancient dragon lord. Sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect the oak tree is to become like dragons themselves. Yeah. The gauntlets are somewhere. There they are. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Not the kind of thing I usually wear though. I'd like to go back to what I had. There you go. And just rest real quick. Get all my heals back and stuff. And Darth Joe. That's how you pronounce it. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Here we go. This is it. This is like the last, the only place I haven't been yet in this area, as far as I can tell. So I'm assuming it's a dragon. In which case, I'm going to use this buff. And yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't think that's a dragon. Beast clergyman. The same beast clergyman? I thought we were cool now. Hang on, do you have the same attacks as you did before? say I remember them too much. I know the incantations you gave me though. I have a lot of them. Have some of them equipped. Uh-oh. Still probably want this buff. So I'm not finding many opportunities to hit you. Uh-oh. It's a very quick attack. Comes out pretty quick. Yep. Okay, that's the big boulder. This is... okay. Pocket rocks. Okay, not what you want to do. Spamming rolls. Okay, that's... pretty good. Pretty good stuff you got there. Okay. Yeah, not what I was expecting. Seems pretty doable though. Kinda got a grasp of the move so far. There's also a secret boss in this area. I'm not sure I've found it yet. I'm not sure there's any boss I've found to so far that I would describe as secret. I want my runes. How many runes did I have? I feel like I had a lot of runes. Hold up. A bit. This is fine. Patience. Okay, that comes out a little quicker. What? Oh, I see. I might not die here, but I might. Okay, let's start it from the beginning here. Nice. Just enough reach there. Okay, that worked. Kinda close. This is the big... Yep. That one. These rocks will probably still hit you when they fall. Seems a bit risky to go for more than one hit at a time. Close. Be careful of the edges here. I do want to bleed you as soon as that is possible. Uh-oh. A little close to the comfort here, the camera. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, if I want help finding it, I'll say it. I'd like to find all the bosses. Phase 2, huh?
Oh, death,
What is this, Until Dawn?
become my blade once more.
Hang on a second. Are you about to wield the black blade? I got an item for this. It's looking kind of like a black blade. Hang on. What does this mean? You're Malakat? Malakat the whole time? He looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. Definitely one of my favorite designs so far. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, Malakat the Black Blade. Doing a lot of damage though. Decent bit. Not many heals left though. What are you doing? Dude, oh dear. Okay. Yeah, cool maneuvers you got there. You reduced my maximum HP. Yeah, okay. I saw that one coming. So I guess the item would deflect the projectiles probably. And then your life drained me. Okay. Probably have to start over from the beginning. Which honestly, I don't know. The first part, maybe. I don't know if I'd say the first part was harder. Not sure I faced the second phase enough to say that, but do I want to use the item? I feel like it's kind of a Manus situation from Dark Souls 1. You have an item that can help you with them, but then at least on the first time going against them, I choose not to use it. Because I suppose I just like to make it harder on myself. Harder than it has to be. But you can give it a shot. Alright, thank you for the well wishes. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks again for the follow. Have a good day or night or whatever. Yeah. I already used this. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll start from the beginning. Await my runes again. I should really spin these. Dodge it without even looking. All skill. Oh, thought that would be the beast claws. Always a tactic, but it's very risky. You can easily follow it up, as seen there. got another attack there. Yeah. I thought that might hit me. Let's get the distance between us. Ah. It's a neat trick. What is that, like 2 quick swipes? And then another. Oh, long after. Careful of the edges. I think I can have more glass going into the second part. If I can get there. No. I think I had 3 going into the second phase. Okay, that you just need to recognize, I think, that you're doing it. And just like run to the side. Oh, it seems tough to roll through. Okay, well I'm at 3 glass. There you go. Guess that's the time. Not the best time to heal after the boulder. Just do a sling. That almost got me. There you go. Second phase. No, okay. Just gonna wait for it. He's got some moves. He's got some moves. Okay. How many runes do I have here? 50,000, and then that would be like 30,000 total. Yeah, I think I could level with all of that. No, there's not much of a way to get out of the fight and keep the runes. Well, I guess I used the flask effect. I don't have any of the talismans. I would get the runes and I drink the thing, and then die. But you know, but they're not. They're not die also. But it might be a safer way to ensuring I keep the runes. Okay, no problem. Perfectly fine. Less fine. Okay, he does the quick side swipe dash. Eat those rocks at the end of it. Okay. He combos you. This quick slashes that could kill you at that health, I think. Make good use of the pillars. I guess like the god skin duo fight. Take cover behind them if you need to heal. Okay, don't go pick 2 attacks there if you're that close. That's not rocks, it's that attack. Okay. Don't hurt me. What are you doing? Okay. I see. Shouldn't have missed that. Okay. Okay, you were doing that. Fair enough. Shouldn't have done that. This is that attack. Kind of a weird attack. Yes. Doesn't seem very useful. Yep. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. In a better position. I think after this heal, I'll have double the amount I had before. Okay, that's good. Can you be bled? I'm not using the item yet. Where? There you are. Blocking on blowy behind me. Uh-oh. Don't hurt me. That's a boom. I've seen that one. Oh, I need to heal. I'm just gonna die from life drain. Careful of the surroundings. Don't hit me. Just hoping you don't hit me. Okay. Probably not what you want to do. I need to heal. I'm gonna die from life drain. Okay. I mean, honestly, it seemed like a decent amount of times you can get hits in. The reduction in my max HP isn't very nice. And the life drain, that can kill you. Excuse me. can definitely get you. So I assume this is the same beast clergyman. But if that's the case, well, maybe he won't actually be dead after this. I don't know, because if he does die here, if it is the same one, then I mean, I just can't like get stuff with him anymore, I guess. I feel like there's still something else to get. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Very cool. Less cool, but fine. Yeah. I missed. Yeah, that one. All the titles have a lot of range on it. Not enough. That situation. Yeah, keep doing that attack. I like that one. You do that one. Thought I hit you with an attack there. Sounded like it. I didn't notice I could take damage. Okay. Don't panic. Quick attack. Maybe one more? Okay, I should have missed him. I just thought I might take me to phase 2. Would have been nice. don't risk it for that. I could maybe have 2 extra heals now. There's definitely this. This doesn't feel like one though. He's definitely close to that. 2 heals. That's 6, much like last time. And we healed like twice. Initially, but I do think the item would be pretty useful. Because all like the red stuff is what's causing the life drain, right? If you could just not have that be a thing. In theory. Okay. Some quick moves you got there. And you know, there's a bit to worry about. I could use a rune arc. I could use many. 20 something of them. I do think the great rune we have, Godric's, right, is like the best one. But also, Morgott's, was it? It just does give like a lot of health, right? It's the one that increases your health by like 300. Especially with it lowering my maximum HP, I mean. It seems like it'd be good, but I guess also the damage does too. But I always feel like I'd want more HP. It's like 101 extra HP. I haven't used the flask yet. That's certainly not like a lot more HP. I don't think I've caused any blood loss yet. I feel like the Beast Clergyman can be bled, but not... maybe not Malakat. Maybe use a different talisman instead of the Bloodborne. I don't know. It seems fine. It's fine. I felt like that was the appropriate timing, just... no, maybe not, I didn't really know. That's exactly what you're doing, where the claws would go. That's not great, that's better. Okay. Good. Very good. That's a good attack for me to do. I like that one. Yeah, that's the rock bow after that. Probably don't go through 2 hits there. I think you can break the pillars. I thought so. Thought I'd seen it. Maybe not. Malakat sure likes to jump on them, so... maybe you wouldn't break them. I think those won't work. Pre-broke? Already broken? What am I doing? Shouldn't have done that, you know. Oh, I thought you were doing the quake thing. Now you are. I'm gonna get hit. The closer you are to danger, the further you are coming. I shouldn't be doing this. If I get to the next phase, I'm not gonna have as many blasts. Okay, I got lucky. Got a bit lucky. And, canceled that. Got him. Hang on, the attack's still going though. Okay, get me out of there. Pillars. Okay, well he just hit me, and then the life tree. Okay. I'm thinking I might actually switch to the Morgott one. Also use it with Dons, I guess. Probably not ride cards. Stores HP upon defeating enemies. Probably not what I want in this situation. Before we were at like 1826 or 27. 2,144. Honestly, I don't know, I might just have this as my Great Rune, honestly. I think the HP might just be more valuable to me. Sure, I can have other stats higher too. I think really, for the most part, they're like high enough. I get even more HP from this. Up to 2359. I might be changing my mind, I think. For what I want, I think I'm gonna go more guys. That's fair, I'm just trying to get my runes. And that honestly doesn't seem like much damage when I have this much HP now. That being said, don't get careless with it. Be careful still. I kinda just attacked there because I wanna get use out of the weapon art or buff. That's fair. The attack I want to hit you. Don't. It's fine. Uh-oh. It's a good thing that's not like timed perfectly. That's a lead attack you can kind of panic on, I guess. Okay, we're still using a lot of heals. This isn't great. We'll probably have less heals. Oh, and I got hit by that too. Doing it again then, thank you. Probably gonna have less heals going into the Malachite portion if we get to that far. So far, we've been getting there, I think, every time. Even the first attempt? No, maybe not the first attempt. But, like, after that. Don't risk it. Don't risk it for the first two. Okay, if that first hit didn't do it, I might have missed the second one. Heal me. Okay, no health, but only one additional heal. Okay, no hits so far. That's not good. I feel like that first hit does more damage than like every hit after. Fine, I'm dead. I like the same attack again every time. Seems like the beams of energy can pass through the pillars, but not every time. I don't know. It's odd. And you could certainly wait on the moon arc. Kinda use it as a heal, but I don't think it'll actually heal you. At least not fully. I guess it depends on how much HP you have when you use it. It's a challenging boss though. It is. It's a bit challenging. Get this out of here. I have no need for it. I'll be fine. Okay, leave me alone. Try to use the pillars to get to the rooms. Okay. Took like a hit. Not great, but good voice. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Okay. Don't panic. Don't need to use another heal yet. But we are almost 3 heals down already. We've been getting an attack in. That wasn't good. Patience. That hit me. Hit me further behind you. Do that. Don't attack. Probably don't attack there either. Here, I guess it's fine. That. Kind of like a split second where you can wait for that attack to happen and then dodge. Did hit him. Won't do it again. Kind of a good opportunity to heal, I guess. It's not great, but we dodged the second part. Can hit him. Although even then, we still got hit doing it. Oh, that's a different version of throwing the smaller rocks. Not sure I really seen or noticed. I'm gonna go for it. Didn't know we got hit phase 2, but just going for the attack. Okay, only 3 blast. think we're just getting hit more on the first part, but I think I'm also using them my flask more because I have more HP now, or I don't know. Okay. Top attacks. It probably pay. You know, being like a good idea to just like learn the attacks and not really try to attack. Just watch what the boss does and be like, okay, if I was trying to attack him, that would probably be the time to do it. That's not so much my style. I like to do that, but also attack. I like to not do motion gestures by accident. I like to do them intentionally, but it doesn't ever seem to work out too often. When I try to. Seem to usually only work when you're not trying to use them. Okay, I will use Ragnarok. There's also something to be said for waiting till I have learned the boss better. And then using the Ragnarok. But then again, maybe you use the Ragnarok, on an attempt. You might have survived an extra hit. Or, something like that. Could help you. And you maybe would have won on that attempt. And not have to learn the boss so much. Okay, only one hit. Doing that, thank you. Only one hit there. Don't really need a heal just yet. You can also honestly just kind of back off a bit. Let your HP regen do its thing. Maybe kind of force them to do range attacks. Kind of like by using the pillar. Dodge it with the pillar and then go in. Kind of. Always do it. A ranged attack because of that. Really just when you're far enough away. When you're at a certain distance away from. Good recovery. A little greedy. Maybe just like run away instead of banking on. Just like not hitting you, kind of. I thought that might be a little early based off distance. Oh. Maybe I was just too close to the center of that attack. One or two more hits, probably. Okay. This is becoming less fine. Okay. Probably 2 heals right off the bat, and then we're at 6. It's better than the last time, I think. Okay, get those hits in. Leave. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then, yeah, like an immediate slash like that. And I got us again. Okay. mean, ideally you dodge all of the energy blast slices, but especially the third one. It seems like if you get hit by that, you're not gonna be able to dodge the next thing. Now the item to like deflect the stuff, right? I'm sure it'd be pretty great there. For sure, I can't deny that. Just say deflect, but not necessarily like right back at him. Like send them back at him to damage him. Not sure it does that, but I mean, just deflecting them is good too. But why would I need to do that when I could just dodge? Like, I mean, like, you're gonna deflect the thing. Like, the timing is gonna be, like, about the same as just dodging it. I think. I haven't used the item yet. I don't know exactly how it works, but I'll kind of assume it functions like that. A similar timing. And it's just a dodge. That's bad. Don't hit me. Okay, this is good. Okay, well, you still gotta like dodge him, but it did seem like I was fine to do that. To be there. Okay. Locked. It'll get you. It doesn't do a whole lot. It's still damage. It adds up. A lot of hits. Could avoid, definitely. One way or another. Bad timing. I definitely want, try to have more heals on the second half of the fight, I think, than this one. Could've just waited behind the pillar for that one. Close to the front of them there. Is it dangerous? Yeah, okay. Died in the first phase this time. Okay. Calm oneself. Be patient. Exercise caution and exercise patience. Only really risk things when it makes maybe some sense to, but you could get away with it. And I suppose that includes the runes. getting those every time. I wish I didn't feel, I guess, so much that I need to do, but I don't really need to get him, like, you know. I'll be fine without him. That's fair. I could have tried to dodge that. Okay. But I want this. I want him. Okay. Should we dodge away from him more? Maybe not. Attack does a lot of damage. Followed it up with a sling. That's still hitting. So quick. Careful, you can attack while this is going on. Expert dodges. Get behind him and don't miss. It's the real quick attacks that are really the big deal. I think that really gets me. Like that. Okay. And that's just, I mean, it's hard to react. Just gonna have to throw a dodge in there, just in case. It's a close one. Risk going in on that attack. Felt like I had to not get hit by the rocks. Should I ever been hit by it? I imagine you can. Going for more attacks than I should be. We should attack there. But I did. Shouldn't have done that. It's so quick. Okay, give me one heal. No. And then you're gonna, yeah. I kind of have to heal, just the life drain. It's hard to tell what you're doing there. And then, okay. I just kind of got lucky on that, honestly. Big slam. Followed by slash. 2 quick slashes. That's the one I'm used to. That's a good chance to hit. As long as he doesn't follow it up or anything after that. That's a blast. I meant to be further away. Now I'm losing life. Try to hit him here. Okay, wait. Now you're doing the thing. He's the pillar. Yeah, but then he's got. Then he can do that. Okay. Okay, I was about to say it's like the longest we've lived on this. Okay. I mean, honestly, much like the first phase, make use of the pillars. If you can put a pillar between you and him, you can block like all the blasts. You just have to worry about his slash with the actual blade. And if you're really like feeling confident, I suppose you could try to dodge towards him while he's shooting the blast at you, but then he does the big slash with the blade itself. And like goes like a good distance behind you, right? Thinking you could use that, dodge towards him during that time to get in for an attack maybe, but maybe that's not so possible. It's not such a good idea. I guess it'd also be nice just to be closer to the fog wall. I don't have to go so far with so much really. Mine. Oops. This can go through the pillar, kinda. A little bit, I guess. Okay, gotta watch them too. If you don't do this, I got a bit lucky. Even more so. Thought you were done with what you were doing. They kind of dodged towards the weapon on that one. Dodging the other way seemed to get me hit sometimes. So far, it's working. Okay. Okay, worked. There you go. We don't risk hitting him there, right? Eye on him. Didn't worry about that one. Maybe not a good time to attack him. But it worked out. That went pretty well. We used only 4 blasts. Okay. Probably, say what advice healing immediately. Definitely the thing you wait to see what the enemy's doing first. Man. Okay. That's rough. But a good phase 1. I think the best we've done it yet. So improvement, progress. That's good. It's a good sign. You don't think there's like a phase 3, right? That'd be pretty mean. I don't think that's gonna happen. But like then the dragon shows up. And he's riding on the dragon. Like he's the nameless king or something. I just use this. No, I don't think so. Based off of FP anyway. Okay. Was I much closer to the gate here? Not really. Whatever. Probably time it right, but use the pillar. Very fair. I kinda do better than that. End this. Okay, it's fine. still do just as good, if not better, as far as blast goes than last time. Maybe could have attacked on that one. Not stand there. Risky. Very close. Maya's there for sure. Would like to kill again. Alright. Okay. Very cool. Not in as good of a position. Something much worse here. Yeah, you really gotta like a run on that one. Run to one side. That just simply missed. Didn't have to really do anything. He shouldn't be attacking you. Yeah, might not get hit there. Only one hit on him though. Not ideal. Yeah, still good enough to go on that one. Don't do 2 attacks though. Okay. Yeah, that keeps happening. That, and then that was the life drain that took me, I think. You can certainly also employ the strategy of waiting for like 1, maybe 2 attacks that you know for sure are safe to attack them after. Certainly an idea. I wonder if it matters if I use this flask first or not, so I maximum HP. Probably not. It doesn't matter if you get the temporary HP first or the Boon-like bonus, which I guess is also, I would say temporary until you die, but then so is, well, a lot of stuff, I guess. I don't know. Okay. We're fine. Close. Right, now it's not even the time to dodge. Huh? I just went for a second attack there because like that first one should have hit. I don't know why it didn't. Hit the pillar. Right, that's a sling attack. Keep track of you. Haven't hit you at all, but both did nothing. Wait a second, that was... What is that one? I know how to dodge that one pretty well. Early? No, I wasn't close enough to the other side. Okay. Fair, fair. Certainly not the easiest boss. I don't know if it's the hardest boss so far. Certainly give me a little bit of trouble. I wonder which boss I've been stuck on the most with. So far, I feel like Black Blade Kindred. Outside the Bestial Sanctum. Which is kind of funny now that we're fighting the huge clergyman here. It's like enemies from that area. Why the toughest or something. Look behind you on the way. See what he's doing. Yeah. Like, I feel like you want to dodge when like brings his hand up. But in reality, the projectiles don't reach you till a little bit later. From distance, I guess. So it depends. Oh, I thought I'd have the timing on that. Ooh, close. Some of these rolls I'm throwing in just in case. It's like throwing rocks after something. Oh, that's not the... It doesn't make the claws happen after that. It's not that attack. That might hit me. I was about to dodge him. Let's see what he's doing. That's... do another thing right after that. A ranged attack. Shouldn't have done that. Just don't hit me immediately again, please. That is the same attack I was talking about before. Everybody on this side doesn't. They do greatest for you. Dodging. Early. Unfortunate. I should be more patient on the quick attacks. Unfortunate. And well, I should dodge away. I think. Don't try to dodge into the quick attacks immediately. He does like 4 attacks, I think. It's like 2 quick ones. And then a 3rd one shortly after. And then a 4th one, like a 4th one that's a bit delayed after that. And well, you could just go in at the end, or maybe after the 3rd one, maybe you could get a hit in and dodge the 4th attack and hit him again. Maybe. I have like 21 great moves. I'm already down like 10 now. Kinda quickly going through them. Kind of a way to keep track of attempts. Haven't used them in every attempt. Wasn't using them initially, but bit of an indicator, a way to tell. You know what I think you do for that? I think you simply just wait for it to come out. Like wait, praise it, maybe. You're walking away from him when he does the attack. See where the claws are going, and then just move in between them. Like, well, very close on that one. Got a bit lucky. That I dodged it. I missed. Now I just kind of want to hit you with the buff. Oh, the buff is active? No, it's not. I got one though. Got a hit with it active. Should have done that. Yeah, it's like 4 attacks in. It doesn't always do it though, maybe it's a distance thing. Alright, fair. Nice. Less nice. I don't know if you should try to get in on that attack. Not when you're in that position. Okay, I know what I said about that attack, but it was the heat of the moment. So notice it in time. Think about it. But then you can also, like after the 4 attacks, do that. Okay, I rolled into it. You just... Yeah, that's a tricky one. Okay, fair enough. Agreed. I mean, so far it's pretty much worked, I think. Dodging towards the weapon. not see that attack coming. I just didn't have the range, fortunately. What? That doesn't matter. Ah, jeez. Maybe just go towards them. Be like right on them. And then dodge right, like the hand comes up. I've done that. And then maybe you could, yeah. Maybe that would be good timing then. Basically just dodging that hand. Why did I do that? Avoid this. Okay. This should be fine. Get 2 hits maybe. That'll send you to phase 2. And then you wanna heal, I'd say. Dodge that, right? And then, I mean exactly the same thing I've been getting hit by. Like the last time and previous time, I think. 2 other times. Okay. I don't think the ward really hurt so much. It's kind of a knockback. Okay. 2. I'm a bit delayed. Got that. Okay, I basically just spammed rolls. Got lucky. Probably don't go to attacks. You have to wait on that one. Okay, that was the last heal. Besides HP regen. Losing HP a bit. I guess that was kind of rough. Thought I had less HP than that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've had too much, maybe I've had too much sugar. I can't calm down as much, although you kind of more, you gotta be more focused. With the more sugar or caffeine. I don't know. I can do it though. I've certainly been more calm, I would say, than I am right now. But it's okay. I can still get there. Not a problem. Let's go around the side so as to try to use the pillars as cover while we retrieve the roots. Okay, I mean I was going to do the thing and then I just rolled into the attack still. I just don't have the slash attacks down so much there. Like I don't know when you're done. I don't know when to attack there. So I just keep trying to dodge attacks instead of attack and get hit. And I get hit anyway. Certainly that I kinda know. And yeah, you can follow it up with rocks or a but the lead slam attack. No. Maybe standing trying to get in between them doesn't work so much. I feel like I was. Still got hit. Sure on that one. Looks like we're maybe just using a pillar if you can. Try to stay near a pillar, I guess. Just like good advice here. Right. I get dodge the attack. Dodge this thing. Close. This is okay. Doing that attack. I'll be able to do that, but I'll heal right here. That is also risky. Oh, I might have to sneeze. I don't know, man. That works. Guess I was close enough. Maybe? Okay, phase 2. It's raining outside. Well, guess pretty safe. Sorry, but I did need a heal there. I'm sure I dare try a spinning weapon. Not yet. That's okay, not a blast, but just shooting out enemy slices. That's also a thing. Coming, but then he's gonna put our ceiling in. Okay. Okay, good enough. Very rude. I don't really feel just yet. My HP is not great. Now it is. I should be fine as far as that goes. Hopefully the stream doesn't die. And I don't think it's... I haven't heard any thunder or lightning yet, but... Something could still happen, hopefully not. I like the rain though. I'm a fan of rain. It's very I don't know, I had a word in mind. Couple. One I was gonna say first. Like moody. And the second word was gonna be the second word I had in mind was atmospheric. It's I don't know. I like it. Maybe it'll help be a little more calm. Also, if I could just know the attack spell. And just not be... yeah, not be as greedy sometimes. It's a bit of a risk on that attack, but a risk I'm willing to take, I guess. Surprised I dodged that claw attack. yeah, kind of got the timing of it. Okay, right. You have at least 2 attacks you can do after those swings. That and the rocks. That was not the timing. I think it's the timing. It feels like it would be the timing, but it's not. Okay, I waited for the follow-up. It's just a quick attack to react to. Okay. Nice. Fortunately, it was a slam. I like when you do that one more after that. That seemed like the wrong timing, but I think the positioning saved me there. Yeah. Could have waited to heal there. Okay. Maybe I wasn't doing this so much when the hand had been like fully lifted. Maybe I wasn't seeing it properly. Maybe I just wasn't seeing it quite properly. Slow to react there, but I was far enough away. Doesn't really matter. I was about to dodge. A little late. Unfortunate. It's a safe time to heal. Pretty safe, I think. Probably not the best time to heal. Could throw up more rocks, I think. Okay. I think it's worth it to wait a little bit and not do a roll attack sometimes. For the additional, like, reach. To hit him higher up spot. Otherwise I might miss. By hitting the air. He's like leaning over. Okay, don't need to heal. I thought I might want to. Do not need to hit. Don't get hit by the same thing again. Fortunately, he didn't do it this time. Didn't have to worry about it so much. I would kind of like to dodge or heal him. Right, that's the way. I mean, somehow that keeps working, so. I'll take it. So then does that. Probably just try to time the dodge. Actually, like iframe instead of trying to get away. Okay, I actually dodged it well. Still kind of like to heal again. Could follow it up pretty quick. Okay, kind of close. Okay, now you're doing it. Wait, no, just the one. Now you're doing it. But that seemed like a quicker third one though. Is that a variation you have? That's not very cool. Didn't need a heal there, but I wanted it. I wanted it again. 1, 2. Let me do that though, instead. This is probably not a great time to heal, but you missed me, unfortunately. Okay, wait, this is the... No, that's just one. Okay. Would kind of like to go in and attack there, but this is certainly a good time. One of the few opportunities I found to get a hit. Wasn't quick enough to that time, huh? Wait, so I could definitely hit him while he does that time. Hold on. Get away. Okay, I'll try it this time. You're like already on him and you notice what he's doing. You can definitely throw a spinning weapon or just get 1 or 2 attacks. Like here. Okay, but you could follow it up like that, I guess. Alright. That was better. Got further. I actually like got the health bar like down past a letter in his name. I don't think we did before. And we actually like had some good dodging. We learned we can do like a spinning weapon. On the like the combo we were doing it on there. Like the one one of the only times, you know, we were going for attacks. One of the only times we can get like a safe attack in that I found so far. And not get hit in the process. 9 of these left. Hopefully it won't be them all. Hopefully we'll have it in one of these next few attempts. Starting to get more chill, I think. Certainly could have done more to try to dodge that. Don't let it get you though. Don't let it get you down. Okay. Just focus. Thought I might have been a little late. Fortunately not. And then, yeah, I waited it out. Yeah, that's what I meant by sometimes don't do the roll attack. Oh no. Wait a little longer to do the normal attack. Okay, we better risk it again. Probably shouldn't have, but it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, when I'm that close, I can just hit them with the roll attack. Don't heal here, but okay. A little slow on getting in there. Okay, this one. Got that. Right, that's the weird one. Don't see a whole lot. Thank you for doing that one and not the rock though. It's a very quick attack. Try to dodge. seems like it's safe heal time. Yeah. Oh, he just repeating it. He wasn't doing like a follow-up to it. The follow-up was just doing the attack again. Combo again. Okay. I dodged for that time, I guess. I suppose that's the same attack. Behind a pillar. Okay. Dodge in, then dodge away, maybe. On that. Do not attack me. Not at that distance. Right. Yeah, okay, that works. I don't think we need a heal. I think we'll be fine, you know? Well, if I was more ready, I could have hit him there. I would like a heal, but that wasn't the time to do it, really. Unfortunate. Also, maybe unfortunate, no. Fine. Delayed. Then, like, dodge immediately after. The third one. Worked. Trying to run away in time. Yeah, I think you just want time to dodge in that situation. Okay. There you go. Go ahead and get it started. But then you can follow up like that. I need a drink. The Estus. The Crimson Flask. Oh my, a bit lucky on that. There's some other chances there to attack. Uh-oh. Wait, that's the thing you can do. Don't always think you're safe there. I have no more flasks. That's the attack, which could have killed me. I'm not sure how it did. Okay, now my runes are gonna be way over there. That's good. That's good. Okay, yeah. 8 more. 8 more. 8 more remarks. Not sure I know of any we can buy somewhere. So this might kind of be the only 8 we got here for now. A lot of light coming in there. Oh, you know what? I think I'm thinking about it. Oh, I thought I kind of recognized the area when we came in here. Maybe it's because the loading screen, I think, has this as the area. Could be part of it, but also I mean, the first time I saw it was like the trailer, or one of the trailers in the game. I think I actually showed off Malakat. If you didn't know, it was Malakat, or this came before it, but yeah, they did show that off in the trailer. sure you don't like move underneath them where the rocks were. That's not the time. It's probably fine. Maybe just go behind them there. Okay, that one is a little bit different timing. Okay, just like roll immediately. A little bit of a delay. Can't roll right when I think I should. Well, I shouldn't do that. Wait a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Kinda got scared of what he was doing there. Back off a little. Quite quick enough. Doing this. That was too early. I should do this. It can also be a bit tricky, because, you know, going to dodge, because, like, sometimes, like, you might need to dodge kind of instantly. And then other times, you might need to wait. Which I guess could be a good indicator that you just shouldn't attack them. Like, be close to him at that time. Since it makes it difficult to know exactly when to dodge. Unless there's some, you know, way you could tell like a little earlier what he's gonna do exactly. Maybe. Okay. We now have 6 left. Come on. I'd definitely be applying like our weapon buff. I thought about. I did think about. Can also use the boulders. Okay. Certainly could try that. Kind of scared. I think he's gonna throw rocks to him. Where'd he go? Yeah, that's why you don't attack them. I can hit you real quick. Okay, you have the timing on that. You know, I just like to get in and hitting the boss as often as I can. Even if it's not like the best time to go for an attack. It's like it can be safe. So, you know, maybe it's a little more difficult to dodge, but you can do it. Get like 1 extra attack. But it's really probably not that way to do. Unless he's like a 1 hit from death and you go, and you could survive the attack. But even then, still probably shouldn't risk it. I thought I could get far enough away. Candy spirit summons here too. It's also an option. Okay, so here's like two versions of that attack. There's like a quicker one, and then one where he takes... I mean, like, he really takes his hand up, like, out of the ground. And that one seems easier to dodge. That was close. Oh. Pillar? Okay, but he's chasing a bit. Not sure what he was doing based off the sound alone. That's just once you dodged away and he starts doing that, trying to roll back in for it to get in there. Dude, this definitely got me hit. At least 1 second. Oh, he was doing that move. And then that one? I haven't seen that one before. That felt a little early, but okay. I think we heal once. And okay. Do not try spinning weapon. Just stick your hit. Single blast. Okay. Maybe you can just try to blow the attacks a bit. Don't want to get in there and then start to do a blast or something. Like this is good. Yeah. One, two, three. That's definitely a blast. I might have just been out of range there, but maybe that was the timing. I like to be closer when you do that, so I can hit you. That felt like a risk, and definitely was. Didn't pan out. That's gonna be a blast. I think literally the same thing that happened like 2 seconds ago. Oh, I somehow dodged that. It can be tricky because the distance between you and the boss. Pull up just in case. Probably don't feel really like in his face. Got a bit lucky though. Don't hit me. The 7, that's bad. Bit bad. That's a fine heal. I think we got. Didn't like waste any of the heal. I feel. Bit of a wombo combo. It is a bit of a hard boss. I can't deny. I know I've said it like a few times now. But I think the boss is definitely worthy of that description. Definitely fits the bill. Things aren't much closer. Maybe a little bit. Okay, the pillar did protect against that. I've definitely seen it come through with the pillar a little bit. Maybe it wouldn't have hit. It looked like it would. And you're just following it up with the same thing. I did not really want to heal right then, but I had it queued up. This thing didn't happen. I'm up against the pillar, I believe, and I thought I was dead. No, I don't really dare attempt to. Again, really dare attempt to spinning weapon this guy. I think we kind of have a good thing going. I saw that one coming. I don't think we really need to switch it up so much. Okay, let's just probably don't attack here. That's gonna, yeah, get you killed. Okay. Let's maybe stretch a little. Would like to get through this boss, this stream. I think we totally can. Very doable. Confidence is also good. Like, I knew I didn't have to dodge. Those attacks are really pretty good. I knew I could just keep running. I was out of range. I certainly get more confidence when you know like the thing is gonna work. That was just a little hasty. A little close to comfort. Yeah. Guess I'll do a double heal. Oh, attack there, and then okay. Follow up this attack with something else, even when it doesn't make sense for you to do it, please. I appreciate it. You did. You'd really help me out. Non-attack there, I'd say. Do attack there, I'd say. No reach on that thing though. Do I have that as a weapon? Maybe you get it after the boss? Movements and remembrance or something? Not sure he's giving me that weapon. Yeah, he doesn't give me like any. But I get the hammer from him? Yeah, I got the hammer, right? The great hammer? The beast claw great hammer? And you have a little time to react to the quick swing there. It's not instant. It's definitely a chance to react to it. Thought that might hit. Like, I don't think they'd really put you in a position where you can avoid at least the initial attack or something. After that, I think there's definitely some combos you just can't, like... Yeah, you just get comboed. You're gonna get hit by having many attacks. And it might kill you. But, you know, you had a chance to not get hit in the first place. It's unfortunate. That did hit me. It might not have killed me, but it could have been close. There you go. Not heal yet. Fair. Should have known. Maybe that would hit. That is a blast. Okay, you know, maybe healing there immediately would have been the right choice. Rather than I did just then. Gotta be close in there. Or we just have a faster weapon, I guess. Okay, that was a bit of a combo. I certainly have other spells. Other effects for the flask. At least other weapons and armor, talismans. All those things could certainly help. I almost walked off the edge because I wasn't looking for a moment. All these things would certainly help. You know, it's not like I feel like I'm just under-leveled and I, like, need the extra attack or whatever to even, like, stand a chance or something. It's just a matter of knowing the fight is the main thing. Other things that could help, for sure. think it would help a ton. Or you know, are the biggest thing to you know, need so much. I'd rather just learn the fight better than feel like I need the more buffs, I guess. I'm not sure how that did. Sometimes I don't know how my attacks don't hit him, so... Well, I guess he takes his own medicine too. Or something. I knew he was gonna do that second throw. I could have been getting close on it, but ooh, I think I need a roll later there. Like a late one, but it worked out. Because the timing was good enough with the distance between us. And you're following up with that, the same thing again. And then you follow up that one. I don't like when you do the same thing again. Probably should have gotten in close on that one. Could have attacked, I think. Then okay. Waited a second to make sure, try to make sure I would hit him. Close. Okay, I was thinking we'd had him there. Now I would say heal. Dodge that. Okay, this is excellent. Just don't hit me there, please. Okay, that's good. Pretty great stuff. And we avoided that. Excellent news. Okay, fair. That. Okay. Not bad. I think this could be a time to get in. At least can be. Could follow up with something maybe bad. Oh wait. When I said I think I had more HP one time before, during this part. Well, maybe not. I got my, like, HP back. That was gone. That was taken away. Like it limits your maximum HP. Got a lot of heals left too. Doing okay right now. That wasn't really the timing so much, but worked out. Okay. Now you can't get many hits in there. Probably don't heal here, but at the same time, it's kind of a bad position to be in. It's just I don't have like basically full health here, or as full as it can be. I could easily hit and kill. There's a pillar here. I think you can miss it. Very cool. I shouldn't have done that. That was close. Okay. Get it. Not quite. Not enough. That's a blast. And you jump back into you. You hit him. Boys. Doesn't hurt you though. You can hit him there. The boys just kind of stop. Get back. Glad that missed that one there. Okay, that was enough of a delay. Honestly. There you go. Right, okay. Don't forget about using the pillars. Oh no. I was expecting that. Not spinning weapon, but I hit. Get away from that. The radius is about the size of that circle in the middle. This could be a good time. Okay. Get away from him. I don't like not being locked on anymore, but I'm trying to make sure I don't fall off the edge. Kill me. Sure, I'll take a hit, but let me live. Go ahead and heal. I didn't think I could get hit there. Oh. Don't hit me, please. Ah, jeez. Don't hit him there. But you could hit him there, maybe? Not quite. Okay, that's fine. No. I knew I shouldn't do that. Okay, wait, hang on. And then... yeah. Hit him. Please actually be dead. Oh, baby. Don't clip that out of context. Okay, well, we killed the boss. What happens now? Whatever. We didn't. Oh my, I got a little greedy near the end, but I noticed how much health he had left. I was like, he's 2 hits from death. Got a bit greedy. I was gonna do an emote or a gesture. Can wait, I guess. This might be another boss fight that's even more difficult.
The moon of death is unbound.
But that's good.
And the lands between are shrouded
Maybe.
by death's dark fate.
Doesn't sound good.
But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Did I just beat the game? Hang on, is this...
Farewell it is then.
Is this an ending?
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
No. No, right? Well, this is different. The loading screen. Maybe it's gonna take me like the round table hold? I don't know. Just kinda have a feeling it might take me somewhere else. It's loading another cutscene. Maybe I'll just be right back where I was or somewhere else. Different dimension. All sorts of possibilities. Is this... yeah, I would say it's somewhere new? Or a different area in the same place? This kinda looks like a Lindell. This kinda looks like the kiln of the first plane. Lindell Ashen Capital. Turn that on. Okay. Let's kinda like dab on him a little bit. Take that, Malakat. Most mature streamer. Okay. Very good. Very cool. We did it. We beat him. We beat Malakat. Definitely one of the harder bosses so far. And I definitely like the design of the boss. Looks very cool. I like the black and the red energy stuff. It's got like the cool armor and like mane, hair. Pretty cool. Now I think the only thing we got from him, not that I'm like, not as mean as like I'm disappointed or anything, but just saying I think the only thing we got though was the remembrance. We did get a remembrance. Remembrance of the Black Blade. Remembrance of Malakat the Black Blade hewn into the Earth Tree. Okay. Malakat was a shadow-bound beast given to his Imperium. America's sole need of her shadow is a vessel to lock away destined to death. Even then, she betrayed him. So hang on. So this whole time, that is the same beast clergyman, which I think it is. I would say that's probably safe to say. And he was, he was always wanting me to give him the death boots. I feel like it makes sense now. And, always talking about, like, death. Yeah. Wait a sec, we have 5 gold seeds? When did that happen? Thought I had like 3 or 4 last day. Last I saw, last I checked, last I saw. I think we can get another flask now. We have 15. Flasks and plus 10. Also, might be able to level up. But definitely 2 times, right? Maybe not 3 times. Where are we on the map? Okay, we are in Lindell. The same, yeah, I mean it's like here in Lindell, not like another, I don't know, I guess it could have been over here or something. An area over there or something maybe, or alternate dimension? Are we like below ground? It doesn't look like it. We don't have like an underground map. Okay. Maybe through here now, we can get below Lindo, through the subterranean shunning grounds more. Suppose we shall see. 669, 669, 672. This is the 673. Makes our strength more. And it gets closer to our dexterity. Sometime soon, it would seem, we'll have our strength and dex up to 50. Level 145. Oh my. 673 damage there. Add charge. The flask. Flask charge is already at maximum. Use an FP Sacred Tear to say it is the right option, right? go to flasks, and then it's not this or this. It would be add charge, but apparently 14 is the maximum. There are more golden seeds than you need, unless there's some way of increasing that maximum, but I don't suppose so. I don't know, though. But presumably, I'm gonna, like, assume, that, yeah, 14 is the maximum. I mean, it did tell me that, basically. I'm sort of inclined to believe it. Okay, here's this armor, of which you can add a cape back to it, which is apparently about like a 1.1 pounds. I don't know. I guess that could be right. It seems a little heavy. Anyway. Okay. Right, this is like 50,000 and this would be like 30,000. So we have like 80,000 more runes here. Yeah, that's not quite enough, right? It'd be pretty close, I think, though. Be like pretty close, then like about 10,000. Okay, let's go back to the round table hold, which we can do, this way. I guess, you'd want to go press R1 to get here. But actually, though, no, well, they've given us a side of grace at the end of the boss event. So let's go back here real quick. I'm guessing there's nothing left behind. There's the thing like we interacted with. Whatever that was exactly, but let's see if there was it was still here. I didn't really necessarily expect it to be. There's the site of grace, which we can already travel to, but wasn't like activated. Hadn't touched it yet. Couldn't rest at it yet. There you go. Suppose that was worth it. Something I wanted to do. Yeah. Now do this and go here. So, seems like we finished up Quibbling for Missoula. Nice. Reached a new area in Lindell. Oh. Right. I suppose we hit, like, the next story, like, milestone. And now, the oak tree is even more on fire. And as a result, so is here. And new items are available at the Twin Maiden Husks. So I'm gonna see what we can get with the remembrance, but wait to duplicate it probably. I thought the fingers might have been. I thought I might have been able to talk to him again. Still seem like dormant. Are you okay? I don't like that it says examine. That makes me think you're not okay. It seems like you're not alive now. That is unfortunate, sad and unfortunate. You know, a great help. May you rest in peace. Appreciate what you've done for me. Much like Hugh, but well, I was gonna say they're still alive. I don't know that for sure right now. Last I checked, though, they were. Hopefully, still are. They still are alive. Yeah. Melikat's Black Blade, Colossal Sword. Seems pretty cool. Physical damage and holy damage. 34 strength, 12 dex, 20 faith requirement. 68 physical block. Don't know if that's great for like a colossal sword, but I imagine it's, you know, around other ones. Seems decent anyway. And 40 FP cost. For its skill, C scaling and strength, E and dex. And D and faith seems about like, I guess what I would expect. Seems right to me. Melikat's Black Blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. Yeah, right, okay. The fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night. Melikat bound the blade within his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. You think it'd be difficult to rob death, you know? Like the being, like the Grim Reaper? I don't know. Maybe not. I guess. Guess it can't be. It's not that hard. Maybe it was done. Here. Unique skill, Destined Death. Set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the greatsword into the ground to summon a myriad of blades. Okay. It's that move. Pretty cool. In addition to dealing immediate damage, this attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a short time. Okay. Then we have Black Blade Incantation. Here. 26 FP cost, takes 2 slots. Requires 46 faith. I need it. Over double my current faith if I wanted to use it. And make two slots of space for it. Black Blade Spinning Slash and emits a wave of light. It doesn't seem like an actual buff for the weapon, like Black Flame Blade or Electrify Armament. Just like to shoot the blade, it seems. Yeah. Power gleaned from the remembrance of Melikat. Casted creates an illusionary black blade. Okay, it's an illusionary weapon, and then leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash that emits a wave of light. This can be followed up with one additional attack. This blade is once imbued with Destined Death. In addition to dealing damage, it reduces opponent's maximum HP and continues to sap the current HP for a very short time. Okay, not just a short time. Very short time. Can I get the armor? Oh, baby. It looks like it. Well, this would definitely make it put me further from the level. But that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take the stuff. Think I can afford it all? Yeah. Melikat's Helm. Beast's helm made of black iron and decorated with gold. won by Malaket the Black Blade. Malaket, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with destined death, and there was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions. Okay. And yeah, pretty much the same descriptions there. Just saying helm or gauntlets or greaves armor instead. Let's try it on. Not sure I noticed the face hole before. Maybe it wasn't there on the boss, but it certainly is here. Is that like 4? No, I thought it was like 4 eye holes, but I guess there aren't. Eye holes? Seems a little difficult to see though. if there aren't. Okay, there's the stats on this. It's good at resistance against strike with a damage negation. It's like the best. What it's best at negating damage from slash attacks, which might be what we were doing. I don't know if our attacks would be strike or slash, but then there's also just physical. I'm not sure how that all works. And if the stats of the armor even applies to the boss. Got the little cloth coming down, like a little mini cape. Okay. I mean, it's looking pretty cool. Looks pretty cool on him. And it looks pretty cool, on a character here, I'd say too. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet armor. I would give that a sweet. Pretty cool. Pretty up there. As far as good looking armors go. Put this talisman back on. Kinda forgot about that. And okay. I could certainly see people having something new to say now.
You're here.
Maybe not everyone, though. Maybe not everyone has something else to say. Something new to say. Definitely be on fire more. That's for sure. New items at the Twin Maiden Husk. Also, we have the bell bearing to give. Gideon is no longer here. I mean, I think he said something about leaving. He might have even said, like, goodbye last time. He's certainly not here now. Not in that room, at least. Okay, off with the bell bearing. I mean, it's really the new things are just in the regular shop, but I'm just gonna check these real quick. Okay. Yeah, no more rune likes to get here. I don't know. I don't know if we really need to go through things one by one, but it'd be easier to notice new stuff that way, maybe. So I definitely noticed these here. You can use a rune item to avoid more of this. Beaver's cookbook? Pepper's cookbook? Not too sure. Record of crafting techniques left by a man who was utterly captivated by Saint Trina. He continued to search for her in his slumber. Acquire the knowledge of crafting following. Bewitching branch. Not sure I've had one of those before. This takes 27 faith, 30 FP cost, 1 slot used. Lord's Divine Fortification Incantation. Greatly increases holy damage negation for self and allies. Incantation taught to Gideon, the All-Knowing by the 2 fingers. Greatly increases holy damage negation for the caster and by allies, hold continue praying, and delay activation. Gideon gained true knowledge after his long exchange with the 2 fingers. Discovering all had been broken long ago. That the trembling fingers bent with age and aging itself were no exception. Where do you think Gideon got his name from? The meat plant, maybe? Gideon the meat plant? You know? Anyway. A law of causality. Okay. It's 29 intelligence. Interesting. It's an incantation. I feel like all the ones we've seen have been like fate only, or mainly, at least. Retaliates upon receiving a number of blows. I feel like there was a spell similar to this in a previous game or games. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, one of the key fundamentals, manifests a small ring of causality within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. Okay. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the powers of progression and causality. Causality is the pull between meanings, that which links all things in a chain of relation. And then we have Black Flame's protection. Increases physical damage negation. Need 30 faith. Takes 30 FP, 1 slot. A Black Flame incantation of the Godskin Apostles. So this might have been available just after that boss. Or the Godskin duo that is. Summon Black Flame within, increasing physical damage negation. However, Sacred Flasks and other such forms of SP restoration are impaired. Like you can't use them during that time, or they're not as good, maybe, during that time that the spell is active. The apostles are all embraced by the Gloom-Eyed Queen, and the Black Flame is no armor with it. Is that all of the new stuff then? It looks like it. For a second I thought it was the finger shield. Well, that's the heater shield. It was kind of mixed up with this, I guess. Okay. So yeah, these 4 things. That's gonna be 5,500, 10,500, and then 13,000 total. This puts me at what? Enough. Like just enough. Okay, and this allows us to make the Bewitching Branch. Let's look at what that does, because I'm not sure I know. Not sure I've seen it before. The Bewitching Branch. Where is that? Okay, well these are arrows and stuff. So it's up here somewhere. Must have missed it. I guess. Okay, I thought it'd be like a white. I don't know why. I guess because of like the Saint Trina thing and like the color of the book. Thought it had something to do with sleep. There's like the Saint Trina weapon that causes sleep, right? That's what I was kind of what I was thinking. But no, not quite what I thought, and I feel like I have seen this before. Actually, yeah, I have 3 of them actually. I feel we found not too long ago, more recently. Kinda. Cost 14 FP to use, so surely we read it before. Yeah, pierce the foe using FP to turn them into a temporary outline. Kinda like the undead rapport spell, but at least in like previous games, but as an item. As an item instead. This is the same. Oh, I wonder if we can get there now. To where the loathsome dung eater is. Maybe. That seems like it's like a fair likelihood of happening. Hugh is still alive. Still currently alive. That's great. It's good to see.
I must be a blacksmith.
I don't like the sound of that.
Now, let's get smithing.
Well, I don't actually need to like smith anything. About yourself.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Perhaps, but I guess I'm not telling you.
Now,
Sorry, it doesn't allow me to tell you. It kind of looked like it was open again. From the at an angle, and it being like darker. Looks like the doors may be open, but it's not. It actually kind of looks like it's open on with the door like on the left side, but it definitely looks like this door opens, you know, like this to the right. Anyway, alrighty, already checked in here, right? Okay. Well, I think that was all I was looking for here. Looking to do here. Gave the bell bearing. Bought the new stuff. Not related to the bell bearing. Right? Think we're good here. Now, I did want to check here, which I was about to say looks like Garank is still here, based off of what I'm seeing here. So is it actually a different beast clergyman, or he was like freed from the destined death stuff? I don't know. I felt like this was a good place to come back and check. Oh, are there? See, are there like embers over now? At least like closer to the oak tree? How close are we really here? Like, not really that close, so really, but yeah. It's just like, this might just be like everywhere now. It's kind of cool though. It's kind of cool. I like that. Kind of like a blood moon thing in Bloodpoint or something. Sorry, I don't mean to. I don't mean to spoil the other games, but I mean, hopefully, you've been watching that up to this point, you know. I do talk about the other games, so though sometimes I try not to. I don't spoil it so much, but yeah. I do mention them sometimes. I was gonna mention another thing about another game is that it's also, I suppose, kind of reminiscent to the like Dark Sign Sun in Dark Souls 3. Um, but yeah, it's cool. I like it. Hey, buddy, what's the deal here? Dots? Okay, I think maybe unconfirmed on whether or not it's the same beast clergyman. Not sure I can tell by just looking. I mean, honestly, this one's. I thought maybe his clothing was a little more like tattered, like beaten up, ripped holes in it, maybe. But I don't know. Unsure on if same beast clergyman or not. But maybe he'll talk to us again if we find more Deathroot for him. Maybe. Now, I was gonna say, I think we went like everywhere, like that I could think of in Crumbling for Missoula. But apparently there's a secret boss here that I feel like I haven't found. So I guess like I would just put it here. Put a marker to explore here more, but like for now I'd say that's fine. I don't really know where I would begin to look or anything like that. What I would need to do for that. Who knows what it might be. So that can be left alone. Can leave that be for now. I mean, as far as I know, there's not many other places like for us to go back to. It's pretty much we just go into the new areas we come across now, and like going through them as we like come across them, as we get to them. That being said, we do need to do this hero's grave. Well, you know, I want to. And I mean, I think other than that, that's basically it. Then, you know, we can go through the new area here. And I don't know which one we'll do first. But yeah. Now, one thing or a couple things I'm There's a couple of things I'm thinking about, but one of them is the fact that, yeah, here it is, right, it's like right nearby. Here is go back and talk to Shibrui. How do you say the name? They're apparently still here. They might have something new to say. I mean, they were the one talking about like chaos and I think like the whole finger maiden, burning thing, or you yourself. And well, certainly say it's happened a bit. I guess it'd be easier to check near Lindell, more noticeable, but like, is the oak tree just gone? It's not just gone, is it? Like, it's definitely more on fire, but I don't think it's just gone. Not yet, at least. Maybe I'm wrong.
Burn the Erd tree to the ground and incinerate. May chaos chosen to descend into the Sigordians.
Yeah, you're saying the same thing still. Okay. It's a bit funny. Skipping through it there. I didn't really have anyone else I wanted to like go back to and check on. I guess there's a couple. Don't see much of a reason to talk to them again. I mean, I'm like thinking of more. But I was gonna check on, I suppose, the jar guy in Jarburg, and then also Dialos, one of the D brothers. And then I was also thinking Winala, and then Ronnie. Maybe if they were back here, but no. I did think more on the Ronnie thing and like the doll we got. At least a little bit before. Like, I don't know, after that stream sometime, but before the next maybe. Anyway, because I think I mentioned that might have been like the same doll, I guess they were inhabiting, but I don't know. I think I maybe came to the conclusion that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I'm not sure.
Is it time? Be
Nothing new here still, it seems.
Hard down. Be not. I would.
Still can't get into the chest. I do believe it is NPC related. I believe I've said that. I believe that is true. I would be inclined to believe it. Oh, this must be the walking mausoleum, I think. Yeah, I guess we haven't done that quest yet. Maybe it has to do with Celibace's potion. Which now, Gideon not around. At least not right now. I didn't see him anywhere else in the round table hold. I didn't look everywhere though. Yeah, with him not around, maybe. It might not be as possible of a quest to do now. Okay, nothing good at Jarberg. He's down there. There's other NPCs, like, then there's the other guy, what's his face? Yeah, Barway. I haven't talked to him in a while. Kinda tempted to. It's a bit far away. I mean, I guess he's not that far away from the site of grace here, but it's not one like right next to him. We'll talk to him. I mean, we haven't talked to him, we've seen him in quite some time. But just, I wonder if there's anything else with him here that we can do. I don't remember if he, like, was selling anything. I don't recall that being the case. But maybe he does. Maybe he does now. Maybe we find, the armor we were looking for here. Or something else. Say, I suppose this is the place. It appears that way. I was knocked out of my map. He was by the, by like the entrance. To like the right of the front gate. Somewhere. My. There it is. It's certainly still around, but very on fire and red. Very red and on fire. Okay, you're just a flask beetle. So it seems. Sure, I killed you before. Once upon a time.
Oh,
hey, dude.
Kid. So pleased you're here.
I don't know if this is new or not,
that
but
you're enjoying my gift.
new dialogue, but
I knew it from the very start. You have a
kinda
taste
seemed like it.
for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty.
Dynasty?
Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love.
of course.
So, what do you say, my lambkin?
I don't really know, but like, yeah, I guess.
Yes.
It sounds
Who
alright.
would have it any other way? Now, take this
Lord of Blood's
for
favor.
your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom
Sorta done that
of two
in a way
fingers.
already.
But since you are maidenless, the blood of
Oh, listen,
anyone's
I remember
will do.
you saying that. But I was not maidenless for like a long time. Now though. I mean, we don't have like an item that's just like blood of Finger Maiden's blood. But I feel like we've come across maybe something that could have been like what we need. I don't know. Still didn't find the cleric again. Yeah, here it is. I was gonna say, is this not in here? Lord of Blood's favorite, pure white oat cloth given by Varre. Final trial to be anointed a knight Amog. Is that how he said it? I didn't pay as close enough attention. I think so. Maybe. Who knows if however he pronounced it is maybe the right way. He did pronounce dynasty. That might also be right, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone pronounce it that way. Definitely not often, at least. Soak the cloth in a maiden's blood. Blood of anyone's maiden would do. And in case you didn't know, So make sure you know that you are maidenless after all. Surely you could have done this when you had like Melina with you though, so that wouldn't have been like accurate, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, off the top of my head,
Cloth is your final trial.
not
Soak
sure.
it with the blood of a maiden. The blood of anyone's maiden will do.
How we do that?
You,
Alright,
the cloth, the blood of
yeah. Say what if I rest to like make a loading screen happen and come back, but I guess probably nothing would happen until we do the cloth thing there. Okay. And then just make sure that like both still here. Or at least one of them. Check here. And then I guess we'll go back to the new Lindo spot and call it there. We can ride a torrent for like the first time. This stream, this episode here. It's like it's Embury like everywhere. Embury's everywhere now. It's cool looking. Probably a bit hot, a bit unsafe. Dangerous. I wonder if it's this way like underground too. I mean, the Ochi does have like roots. So I don't know, maybe. Okay, nothing new here. Yeah. Let's just head back here to the new section of Lindo we got to after having beaten Malakat, which is great. Cool that we did that. Cool, boss. And next time we will either, I mean, unless I think of something else, we'll probably either continue from here to start, or do the hero's grave. No, I was kind of thinking maybe we do this to start, but I don't want to like keep going and like going. I guess through the areas, finding more like stuff to do in them, and places to go in them, and keep putting off the hero grave. But I don't know. Maybe we will do it first. We'll see. And I suppose another thing to think about, place to go. Something I wonder about is going into the oak tree. The door for the oak tree. Kind of messed up saying that. Gonna say like oak tree. The oak tree. Yeah, going in there. But I'm not sure that's so doable. There was definitely like another side of grace, right? That was like in. It was kind of like in the tree here in the middle or something. I think that might be too much fire now. We burned more than the thorns. The thorns. The thorns. And now we can't go in maybe? Did I miss out my chance? If I did go in there, would that have set me on a different path, maybe I would've gotten an ending of the game that way, missed out on other stuff, I don't know. But anyway, I do believe that will do it for now. But we will be back soon, I do believe. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Take care, and I will see you next time. See ya.